Yep, you guys are seeing it right. I have a B-17. You guys are seeing it correct. I have a B-17 right here. And I have a keyboard. You know what that means? Yeah, hold on. Dude, I don't even know what the gunship version. Somebody else was saying that earlier today, and it's like, what is the gunship version of a B-17? Let me go look. Alright, give me just a second. I gotta do something right quick. I'm gonna look at what y'all are talking about. Oh, I see what y'all mean. Dear Lord, you reckon it has enough guns? I want that version. I know that there's also a version. I'll be right back, though. Yeah, I'm just going to return the hanger on this one because it's not doing anything, so. If I'm being honest, I'd love to see the C variant of the B-17. It's the B-17C. And on that variant, it does not have, if I remember correctly, hold on, let me go. As a matter of fact, I got a computer right here. Why am I not using it? The C variant, I believe, if I remember correctly, on the B-17, it was when it first came out, has no rear gunner, and I don't think it has yeah, so the C variant has no rear gunner. It has like a really ugly tail, and if you kind of, how do I put this? So on the C variant, I'm looking at a picture of it right now. It's Boeing B-17C Flying Fortress, and it doesn't have the gunner on the top behind the pilot. It doesn't have the navigator's gun here. it doesn't have these, but they're different. It's like a aerodynamic. It kind of looks like, let me go to Japan right quick and I'll show you. In my opinion, it reminds me a lot of like the rear or the tail gunners like here. It has something that looks like that, and then it has no rear gunner, and it doesn't look like there's a forward gunner. And I'm like, dude, we need this for like early tier, like a 4-engine B-17 that looks like that would look awesome. And then what are the other variants that you guys wanted me to look at while we're here? YB-17. Let's see what that thing looks like. Ooh, God. Dear Lord, what is that? What do you think a 2-engine B-17 would look like? B-18. All right, hold on. Let me look at all these different variants while we're just sitting here. 17. You said F. All right, let's see the F variant. Okay, so the F variant, it looks like it doesn't have the... Okay, so the F variant doesn't have really much of anything different from the C variant. It looks like it from the picture I'm seeing, it looks like it might have a bottom gunner. It has the gunner behind the pilot. It has a gunner in the front and then the tail gunner, but it does not have the side gunners. And then the D variant... Oh, dear Lord. So yeah, the D variant looks like the C variant to me. And I'm not lying, like, they do look really good. Like, they look really good, and I think it would look really nice in War Thunder. Like, I'd love to see a lot of those, but unfortunately, I don't think Gaijin's ever going to add them because, like, could you guys imagine having, like, I don't know. So, let's see, the B-17C with no real gunners at the back and everything. They'd have to put it probably around, like, 1.3 or, like, 1.7, maybe 2.0 would probably be a good spot for it, considering. And then, now, the gunship version of the B-17, I'd say arguably 5.3 or 5.7 would be a really good spot for it. Arguably. B-32 denominator. I'll have to look at that one, but... If I'm being honest, like, there's a lot of planes that they could add, not only to America, but we need, there is a twin-engine version of the Lancaster, and they call it the Manchester. It looks awesome, and when I first saw it, I was like, dude, we need this in War Thunder, like, very bad. Like, could you guys imagine having a B-set, like a twin-engine Lancaster? There's also another one. I have my book somewhere. I think this is it here, actually. Oh, I hope this ain't it. The cover's gotten ripped off. No, this is a different book. Yeah, this ain't the variant I was looking at. No, I don't think. Hold on, let me go look before I go say that. Introduction. Yeah, this ain't it. I have a book somewhere that's like a whole thing about bombers, and one of the variants is, I don't remember what the book's title is. Actually, hold on, let me see. I might have it over here. Yeah, bombers. Here it is. A visual encyclopedia of, or a world encyclopedia of bombers. Let me go see if I can find it. I have it over here in my, it's a special book. What's shooting at me? Aw, crap. I'm freaking doing other things and I missed bases. Like an idiot. I'm gonna have to come back around. But it's fine, I don't care. I'll come back around. How many things do you think I should drop? I was dropping, what, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna go with 6 and I'll come back for another one. Alright, I'm gonna keep flying this way. I'm gonna flip through my book. Right quick. Early bomber raids, we don't really care about all that stuff. The Blitz. Yes, yes, we already know the history. Now get me to the page where you show the bombers. Blah, 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 blah. Cool jet fighters. Yes, we know. Or jet bombers, whatever. Oh, here we go. Oh, here's one we need for the French tech tree. The Amoit 143. Go look that up, World War II, and tell me how stupid that freaking plane looks. We need that in War Thunder just for the memes, bro. Just for the memes. No other reason but for the memes. Alright, so, yeah, here's the one I was thinking about. The Armstrong Whitney, or Whitworth Whitley. That's the one I was thinking about. It looks like a Wellington, but like the very... So look up this one. Armstrong Whitworth Whitley. Whitley. It looks like a very early version of like Wellington, if I'm being honest. Like a very, very early version of a Wellington. Like, if I'm being honest, I would love to see that like above the Wellington. It would make a really good starter bomber, in my opinion. Like, I don't like, because like the bomber sight has like a square, like a triangular nose, and it like makes it really weird. But it's not a bad looking bomber, if I'm being honest. And then, of course, the Avro Manchester's the dual engined Lancaster. I think it looks good. It's basically a French Wellington. Yeah. I like the Avro Manchester. That's cool. Of course, we have the Lancaster, the Boeing B-17, the B-29. Oh, here we go. Now, if we really want to make some people mad, let's give them the Breguet BRE-14. It's French, and it was built in 1916. Let's make them go at, let's see, does it tell me the speed? 114 mile an hour. Let's make them suffer. Could you imagine how long it would take to get missions done if you had to fly at 114 miles an hour to get there? And yes, you may join. We're just talking about weird bombers. The Breguet BRE-19 looks really nice. And it goes 133. It's not that bad. Now, I will say this. No, we have this one. Never mind. We're going to skip over that one. I'll tell you another one I want. And I'll tell you why. I want the Bristol Blenheim without the crazy nose on it. But it kind of reminds me a lot of like a HE-111 type design. I want that one. Of course, we already have the Beaufighter. We have the Beaufort. We have the Brigand. Oh, here's an Italian one that looks like we don't have it. The Caproni CA-133. We're just looking through a book and naming things that we want now. Liberator, PBY Catalina, The Privateer, we already have that one in War Thunder. Ah, here we go. The Curtiss B-2 Condor. Dude, that is a biplane, and let's see, it goes 132 miles an hour with twin engines. Dude, I don't care what anyone says. I will say it, and I will continue to say it. We need biplanes in the game. I don't care what anyone says. De Havilland Airco DH4 and DH9 would be nice. De Havilland Airco DH10 Amines. Okay. We have the Mosquito already. Donier DO17. Douglas B. I love the fact that they named the B18 the Bolo. And on the variant that they have in the picture, it doesn't have that forward gun that it has in the game. It honestly looks like this variant of it is a cargo plane. So it shows that they have taken planes that were meant to be cargo planes and turned them into legitimate, like, bombers. Like, it has been done before. Oh, here's one that would be funny. The Ferry 3 family. The Ferry Fox. Both of those, one goes 120, one goes 156. And then the Ferry Hendon. I want the Ferry Hendon. Can we have that, Gaijin? That thing looks so stupid, but yet interesting at the same time. There was one other one. We had the Ferry Swordfish. We're not even going to concern ourselves with that one. The Ferry Battle looks like a Hurricane that's been extended. That thing looks cool. I like that. I'm going to the battlefield. The Ferry Battle and the Ferry Fox. We have the Barracuda, don't we? Hello, Timmy. How are you? I can't remember if we have the Barracuda or not. I think we do. We have that one. Oh, here we go. All right, so this was built in 1914. World War II. Go look it up. Farman MF-11 Shorthorn. He is going to hate me when I say that we need this in War Thunder, but we need this in War Thunder. Yes, thou dareth and thou have accomplished. The next one is the FW200, so we don't really care about those. We need the Gotha bombers. Dude, that thing is so jank looking. We need the Gotha bombers, though. Let's be honest. Can we just get the Gotha bombers? They're like World War I bombers, but their engines push instead of pull, and they look so freaking cool. Consider the Gotha bombers, and you really have to kind of think of it like this. The Gotha bombers are kind of like Germany's HE-111 during World War II for World War I. Like, it was the main bomber that they used. And it's not a bad plane. Like, the Gotha bomber, like, the funny thing is, I think also you could refuel it mid-flight, or you could oil it mid-flight. Why am I the target? I'm scared now. Am I the last person? No, it just switched to me. Okay, that's fine then. I don't care. I have to wait 2 minutes, but it's fine. I don't care. Have y'all noticed how the AA on the airfields now fire randomly? Like, they don't even care. Like, when there's no planes, they'll just fire randomly for no reason. I had to come in again just to hit the airfield. That's crazy. Hey, Billy Bob. Of course, we already have the Avengers, so we're not worried about that one. Oh, here's the one I was talking about. The Handley Page Hayford. Go look at that one, World War II. That is a weird looking plane, but it looks really cool. Like the wing design on it is really weird, but it is like one of those planes where I'm like, yeah, the pilot's gonna get sniped a lot, but it looks cool. Hi, I'm alive. How are you doing today? Let me just go on ahead and whip this on over. He just killed my pilot. Nah, that shouldn't be legal. I'm done with this game. That's such bull. No, none of these planes that we're naming is in the game. That's why we're naming them. Okay, so the one we have in the game is the Handley Page 0-400. So, you know, we have that one, at least. Yeah, World War II, you can join me. Are you streaming, or what? I don't know if you're streaming or not. This is an interactive stream. We're going to make people... Okay, so we have the Hawker Typhoon, so we're not worried about that one. HE-111 we have in the game. That's the H-16 version, of course. HE-177 we have. We have the IL-2. We have the IL-8. Now, this is one that I have said for a very long time that I want in the game. Junkers Ju-52. Now, I know what a lot of people are going to say. Oh, that's that Italian plane. Nope. This is a German plane. It does not have a belly gunner. And it is designed with the idea in mind that it was built for a multi-purpose plane. You could do passenger runs on it. You could do cargo, and you could do bombing with it. So, like, you had like 3 things you could do with it. I love that bomber, or that plane. It looks so freaking cool. We have the H-8K, so we're not worried about that. The Lockheed Hudson, of course, we have that one as well. The Martin bomber series, the B-10. That's the one. Oh, here's some we don't have. Oh no, we have the Maryland. Oh, I didn't know that was American. The French get an American plane. I didn't know that. Well, at low tier at least. All right, so are we ready, World War II? Of course you're bringing out the B-17G. Nobody ever listens to me. We need the Baltimore. The Baltimore looks cool. I like it. I think we already have that, but I don't know. We have the Mariner, so we don't have to worry about that. The Martin B-26 we have. We have the Mitsubishi G6. We have the Mitchell. We have the Short Sterling. We have the Sunderland. Half of these they've got. I'll give them that. We have the Tupolev SB. We have the TU. We don't have the TB3, though. So that's one we don't have. Vickers Vimy. That's one we need. We need the Vickers Vimy. I believe that with my heart and soul. Yes, Chris? Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'll get you next round, alright? I'm so focused on my book, I'm not even paying attention. I'm sorry, bud. That was my fault. Alright, I'm turning right. Here we go. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. You're behind us. Okay, cool. That works. Alright, remember, fly outside the map and come back in, because if you don't, you're gonna die. You may be a gunship type looking thing, but trust me, you want to climb and you want to gain altitude. So I'm just going to kind of let this thing fly for a little bit because it's going to take me a while. So, here we go. The Vickers Virginia. That actually looks really cool. Yes, you can, Chris. Vickers Wellesley, or Wellesley. Yeah, that's actually how you pronounce that. Dude, that thing looks butt ugly, but I would take that in a heartbeat. My God, what is that thing? Wellessley. Please look that up. Bro, I gotta ask you, Chris. Why did your nation build such a horrible looking plane? Like, dear Lord, that thing, it looks like it's supposed to float. I like the fact that in the game, we don't have this version of the Wellington. It says on the top, the Wellington II served with number 104 Squadron RAF. The Mark II was a Mark IC. I don't know what that designation is. But powered by 1,145 horsepower Merlin X engines. And 400 examples were built. It's basically, so this Wellington is basically just a Wellington, but they added an upgraded engine on it, and it looks really, really good. I'll have to look that up. The one that I'm talking about, Chris, is the Vickers Wellesley. Wellessley. You can rewind it because I'm not saying that again. Oh, we're going into modern bombers now, so we're not even going to worry about that. I don't think the Lincoln's modern. We have the Shackleton, of course. Dude, who agrees that we need the Avro Vulcan? I think we need the Avro Vulcan myself. That thing would look sick. I think we have the Strike Master already. That's Australian. We have an Australian version. We need the British Aircraft Corporation TSR.2. That would look cool. We already have the Harrier, so we're not worried about that. Yeah, we have the Strike Master. I know that. We need the B-47. Boeing B-47 Stratojet. And then, of course, we have the B-52 that we need. We both know that. Oh, they actually named the F-18 a bomber, believe it or not, guys. That's actually really cool. Oh, here's one that would be interesting, and it's it's like what they call a what do they call them? It's a prototype, the flight, but it has it's French turboprop. That one. We need the B-52 simply because the fact, could you imagine having a jet that size trying to kill it at high tier? That would be hilarious. I'm going to go on ahead and start turning back into the map because I don't think anybody's going to reach me at 20,000 feet. I say that and then I see a B-17. We don't talk about the Vickers. Chris, are you talking about that plane that I told you to look up? Hey, Chris, I'm gonna hit the back, the far back one back there. If you want to hit the front one. That way we both get base points. And then we'll just have to wait for the bases to respawn. Oh, here's another one we need, and this is the one I was talking about. The Convair B-36 Peacemaker. It's that, like, what is it? 6-engine push plane that looks like they took a B-29 and just murdered it completely. Oh, I'm sorry. World War II. Please bomb the other base, sir. Oh, here we go. Convair B-58 Hustler. Dude, that thing looks so weird, but I want it. Yeah, the bad thing is, the TU4, the only difference between it is, like, they say, hey, let's slap on some, like, massive, yeah, like, let's slap on some massive 23 mils, and, then they decided to up tier it to 8.0, which makes no sense to me. Like, I think that thing could do just fine at, like, 7.0 and still be a good bomber. That's just my opinion. Also, hey, World War II, do you think that my gunners on the tail or on the waist, do you think my waist gunners are cold? They don't have a fancy glass pane like yours do. They don't get all those fancy upgrades. And then the poor tail gunner, he doesn't get as much room as your tail gunner does. So that's, like, I love the fact that, like, those are little modifications that they do to the B-17. And, like, if you don't pay, and then there's I know that later versions, I think I know for a fact that on certain versions of, like, the B-17, the navigation, or you get the navigations officer, his machine gun is also covered up with glass. So that's, like, something really cool in my opinion. Also, I'm at 22,000, working on 23,000 feet, and for some strange reason, I'll go for the one behind us, by the way. I dropped too many. Oh well, they'll hit. That's all I care about. I'll go for the one behind us, World War II, if you want to hit the one in front of you. Is that what it says? I was about to say, I was about to panic. Also, I panicked and dropped all my bombs, by the way, so yeah, that's nice. Okay, we got it, we're good. Alright, I'll head back to base once I hit this target, because I want to get out of here as soon as possible, because we're getting really high up now. Dude, I plainly told you to go for the one in front of you. I plainly told you to go for the one in front of you, and you went for the one that I went for. Don't even bother. I'm going for this one, so you need to go for the one right in front of you. Go for that one. I'm getting out of here. Goodbye. I'm aware of the FW, and he's aware of me. But let's be honest. Let's be honest. Do you really think that he wants to climb up to 25,000 feet to try to get to me when you are so much closer? Alright, Chris, you have a good night, bud. See, he already broke off of me. He's not dealing with me. He's like, nah, I'm good. See you, Chris. Have a good one, bud.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Hold on a moment.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Hello, I'm back. Getting a lot of new people and a lot of new smart mouths. You go, Jack. If we could yeet all the freaking, dude, anything to do with anti-furry is funny, if I'm being honest. I hear a plane. I'm screwed, aren't I? Yep, here it comes. My plane, it fell apart. I can put that out. Here we go. Put that out. Yep, there we go. It's fine. I don't need that. No, wait, hold on. Do we? Oh, we can still fly this. I can still fly this. I can still. Nope, it's falling. Uh-oh. Hey, there's a lot of holes in my plane. I should probably bail out and let the crew get out. Go. 1, 2, 3. I think maybe 4 dudes might make it. If I'm lucky, 4 dudes made it. Chris? Why is your wing gone? Or not crit. I did it again! World War II, why is your wing gone? That's supposed to be there. World War II, you're not supposed to be. What is this? Okay, whatever, I don't care. Hey, you're not supposed to land there. Sir, you're not permitted there. And great. The airfield rejected you. Right there. And it rejected you. Wolf, were you the guy who liked Zootopia? Yes, I'm the guy who likes Zootopia, so what? Didn't I make comments or something about Zootopia? I made a small AI generated comic, but there was like, I never made it public or anything. It was like 3 images that I cobbled together using AI, and I haven't used it, so I haven't made it public, so it was more or less me just doodling around to see how the AI would handle doing certain things. What was it about? Basically, it was a 4-legged version of my mascot, and because of the fact that you can't use trademarked characters, I had to basically have it cobbled together. I had to get it to cobble together it actually looked a lot like Judy Hopps, like it, and one was like she looked scared, the other one was she was giving the character head pats, and then the other one was she was feeding it. So it was like 3 different images, more or less seeing what the AI was capable of, and it actually, all 3 of them actually turned out really well. Matter of fact, if you go to some of my posts, let me see. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. But anyway, if you go down probably, yeah, it's like 3 or 4 posts, so you can actually see some of the art I cobbled together. Well, the first 2 are art that I cobbled together using that AI, and they actually turned out really well in my opinion. But I don't really make fanfics or anything. It's just I did a few of them and I haven't touched it since. It was more or less something that I just did one day, and then I saved the pictures because they actually turned out better than I figured they would. And that was it, you know. Nothing more, nothing less. Just something I doodled with. Well, as soon as I get the darn other B-17 leveled up, you can gladly grab the B-24. Is this going to be another one of those servers where, like, nobody can spawn in? Waiting for data about crew. Yeah, I think so. Return to hangar, guys. You know what's funny? Once I get this done, which it'll only take me one match to do, I'm moving on to this. And the only difference between them is this one hauls a little bit better stuff. Like, it hauls, let's see. Oh, it hauls 600s. Ooh, that's new, I think. 600s sound nice. 8 1000s, that's actually pretty decent. 4 2000s, I could do a lot with those. I'm gonna strap these to my chest. 1 base destroyed, 2 base destroyed. Not gonna lie, this is a very minimalistic looking plane, if I'm being honest. Like, very minimalistic with what you can haul. Wait, HE? What's that mean? Like, HE? I imagine those are high explosives, right? Let's try it. But yeah, like, I know you're asking about, like, the whole, do I do fan art and all that? No, I've seen the fan art that people make. Some of it's good, and then others of it is disgusting and disturbing at the same time. So I decided to stay out of that sector. If whatever I decide to make as far as quote-unquote fan art, it's my own, and I don't plan on making it public. Well, hello there, General Kenobi. Okay, I'm going to shut up and go this way. I'm gonna hit, well, I was gonna hit the, wait, who just marked that? No, you don't get to bomb things. Go away. We might end up having to bomb different things considering the fact that, I hate War Thunder chat sometimes, I really do. Hey, World War II, what's up? Wait, hold on, which one are you? Which version are you using? We're all using different variants. What is with this? Why are all three of us using the different variants of the plane? Why? You're using the early version. I'm using the in-between, and then he's using the later version. What's going on here? Hold it! Why'd they bring that thing out of reserve? That thing belongs in a museum! So does mine, and probably his too, but, you know, we're not in museums, we're in War Thunder. Who's the imposter? The silver one! Or is that Chrome? I could never tell. Let's be honest, everything that's in War Thunder probably belongs in a museum by now. Like the F-16 we've been using for years now, it's probably really old, so we probably need it in the museum by now. I don't know if we use the F-15 or 18 anymore. I know we don't use the F-14. Those got decommissioned way back when. Let's see, what else do we have that we could put in a museum, quote unquote? Is that the new one? Isn't that the new one? You know, the funny thing was, like, apparently somewhere in Iran, there was, like, one last remaining F-14. And apparently it got destroyed during the bomb, or some bombing raids or something. And, like, people, like, made memes and stuff about it because of the fact that it was, like, just sitting on a runway waiting to be bombed. And it's like, you know, a plane that old. You know, just a plane that old. Jack, I'll tell you what. I'll go for the one behind it. I'll go for this one, so that you can hit that one. And then World War II, if you want. If you want, we can head for the other two. But, like, you know, when you really think about it, like an F-14 being used, and the funny thing was they made a joke about it, kind of, sort of, in the Top Gun Maverick movie. They made a funny joke about it, how like how old the plane was and everything, because I think they were using like F-15s or F-18s, something like that, because they wouldn't give them F-22 Raptors to use. And it was like, you know, they made a joke about it, and then come to find out Iran actually does legitimately have an F-14. It does have an F-14, but, like, it's destroyed now. One, two, three, four, five, six. If I'm being honest with you, Ryan, just go for what you like, man. I don't know if he's going for me or for you, but I'm scared either way. Hang on, we're in a B-17 formation. Shouldn't I be shooting him too? If I'm being honest with you, like, I've had a story, like, several different stories, and I've told them on stream before. The guns reload or unheat. Yeah, he backed off. Alright, Jack, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you I'm going for this one. If you'll, how do I typically structure mine? I structure it around the original story. So, like, for mine, I always put my character that I came up with in the Zootopia universe, and I kind of make him be friends with Judy since they were kids. So the way that I kind of fit mine in is Nick, or you know how, like, Gideon scratches Judy in the first scene of the movie. Well, in my universe, the one that I made, Wolf, which is my character, kind of walks up behind Gideon and tells him if he dares do that again, maybe he should pick on somebody his own size. And, like, you gotta remember, you know, Wolf is a wolf, so, you know, he's taller than Gideon. But, like, the one thing, and then they grow up, they're best friends and everything, and her parents aren't very big fans of it because of the fact that, you know, a wolf is a predator to a bunny as well. So, you know, her parents are, like, still scared, but, like, they allow it because of the fact of how good friends we are. Or they are. And, you know, it works out. And then the funny thing is about my character that a lot of people don't really realize is is actually kind of like a wolf and a dire wolf mixed together. So like he's taller than most wolves, actually. So like, needless to say, like it's one of those stories where it's like, you know, how does it work out, and you just kind of have to go along with it. Like I don't try to make mine very complicated, you know. Don't try and start anything from scratch. Like, you know, if you're like really good at it, go for it. But most of mine normally most of mine are based off of the original story, like and you know, I've kind of done, hello duck, I've kind of done like different ones. I'm even gonna give it to him if he's anywhere near me, which I don't think he is. But anyway, as am I, actually, Jack. So anyway, but like one of the cool things that I did, so you guys know the story of Zootopia, you know, the Night Howler and everything. So I kind of also did, like, you know, Nick and Judy knowing, or not Nick and Judy, Wolf and Judy knowing each other since they were kids. Well, after Judy goes to the police academy, they kind of lose contact, and this is actually part of my story. They lose contact because Wolf decides that he either wants to, one, go into truck driving, or two, and or he wants to go be a mechanic. He ends up becoming a mechanic, and him and Judy end up losing contact with one another. And so years go by, and then Wolf hears on the radio or the TV one day, I haven't figured that part out, that Judy has quote-unquote solved the case, right? So he decides, oh, hey, cool, I'm going to go see Judy now that I know where she's at, because, you know, like I said, they lost contact with one another because Judy got so busy with studies and everything, and Wolf got so busy with trying to figure out how to be a mechanic that they ended up kind of losing one another. You know, they were still friends, but they just stopped talking to one another. So then Wolf decides to call her because apparently, you know, they have to announce that they're doing it. So, you know, he tells her that he's coming, and she's like, you know, she hasn't seen Wolf in years. You got to think about it like this. She hasn't seen Wolf in years because the last time she saw him, Wolf was like, I don't know what like an average like teenage wolf would be, but you know, that height, you know. So it's been years now since they've seen one another, and Wolf is, like I said, he's part dire wolf and part regular wolf, so he's like a big fella, like he's a tall dude now, black fur. I'm trying to decide between red or blue eyes. That one's kind of really hard. And he got in an accident when he was being a mechanic, and he now has a scar over his left eye. And well, that story on how he gets the scar changes depending on the situation. But like for this situation, that'll be like it'll be a mechanic accident, obviously. And so, they go and he meets Judy. And he sees her and he decides to stay. Well, apparently Bellwether finds out that they're close friends. So she figures that Judy is getting too close to solving the case. So she decides to target one of Judy's friends. And it was either going to be Nick or me. Or Wolf, right? So what ends up happening is Judy does the whole speech. Wolf watches Nick walk out, and he stops Judy when she tries to chase after him instead of her actually trying to chase after him, And what ends up happening is we go outside and I'm talking to Nick, or Wolf is talking to Nick, explaining to him, what happened to Judy when she was a kid and everything. And it kind of makes Nick feel a little bad about saying what he did. But anyway, just hold on, Duck, and just hold on to the story. And so the story ends up, so Wolf is talking to Nick, and while this happens, how Doug has the sniper scope on his little dart thing, right? Well, Wolf catches a glimpse of the sniper scope, and it's aimed directly at Nick. So they were planning on hitting Nick. Now, this serum... this serum is like a new serum that they've came out with. They haven't tested it or anything. They know for a fact it's supposed to make you go savage, but that's like the only thing that they know for a fact it's supposed to do. So they haven't tested out what else it can do. So when Doug shoots, Wolf pulls Nick out of the way, but it hits Wolf instead. And all of a sudden, Judy's coming out about this time when it hits. And then all of a sudden, Wolf in front of Judy and everybody else starts turning into this massive, just like it messes with him. It messes with like everything in the genetics. Like it brings out more of the dire wolf because of him being a dire wolf. And dire wolves, of course, you guys know, are massive freaking animals, right? I give to you as gift. Smokes. Let me see if I can toggle my gunners. Weaponry, toggle gunners. Dude, I'm getting a full-on escort. Oh, well, okay. Ow. That's mean. Oh, he took the... Nah, he took the gunner that I needed. That's rude, sir. Nah, he gets shot down. That was mean. Give me a second, guys, and I'll continue the story. I don't care if I'm on fire. I'm gonna kill him. Told you I'd kill him. Hey, look, guys! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I needed that. Hold on. Boom. Very shiny. Anyway, going back to what I was talking about. Okay, so Douglas's thing was doing things, yeah. If I'm being honest, like I didn't need all that stuff, so anyway. Alright, so going back to the story. So the dart that hits Wolf ends up like Okay, sorry guys, my mom needed help right quick. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes. So because of the part dire wolf, when he gets shot, when Wolf gets shot with it, with the dart, it does something to his DNA, and it brings out more of his inner dire wolf, so to say. And he starts, how do I say this? He starts like, it's hard to explain, but he starts getting, he starts growing in size, and he, of course, you know, growing in size, the clothes that you're wearing no longer exist. You know, he rips out all that. He becomes like a massive, four-legged, just savage wolf now. And because of the fact that him and Judy having such a strong bond, somehow, Judy is the only one able... Oh dear God, no, I'm not spawning on the airfield on this. That is not happening. Alright, I brought this one. I don't know how the engines are going to handle, so I'm just going to put it at 95. I'm going to fly out the airfield too. Hello, Pac. How are you? But, hey, dear Jack. How are you? Oh, dear Lord, we're all in B-17s. B-17 formation, go! Anyway, what's the big difference between this one? Dude, the interior is still the same. Anyway, so, you know, now there's this massive, like, I want to say like 10 to 15 foot tall wolf. And, Judy's like the only, Judy's the only one that can really calm me down, or calm the wolf down. So, that's cool. I don't really care about the B-29 too much, but that's cool. I've actually seen a B-17G in real life. I love how Pac just went his own flipping way. Like, he's like, nah, I'm gone. Jack, are you faster than us? I think he is. Well, I am also flying at 95% throttle too. So, anyway, back to the story. So, you know, well, no, I'm not an imposter. Now let me finish my story. Stop talking. Shush, children. Anyway, so, you know, Judy goes to walk up because, you know, this massive wolf that was Judy's best friend, she, you know, she knows me as her, what is below us or above us? What, because I'm scared. Anyway, going back to talk about what I was talking about, I can't seem to keep the topic going. Hello, Alert Heart, how are you? And, so this, so Judy's like the only one that can, like, keep the wolf calm, right? And, so at this point, she's got two options. She can watch this massive wolf tear through the city and destroy everything, or she can hope and pray. Pray, get it? Funny. Okay. Anyway, she can hope and pray that this wolf remembers her as her friend, or as its friend, right? And doesn't attack her, and she calms it down and keeps it from destroying half the city. So, Nick grabs her and he's like, you don't need to do this. Like, he's gone. He's not here anymore. He's not the person you thought he was now, or he's not the person that he once was now. He's a massive wolf now. You have to be careful. You can't just freaking go and try and calm him down. And Judy's like, well, he's my friend. It would be wrong for me to at least not try. If nothing else, I'll hit the airfield if you guys end up hitting everything else, by the way. There's enough of us, we can probably just destroy the freaking airfield with no issues. But anyway, I'll just head towards the airfield. Y'all take the bases. Y'all just need to do it quickly. Call me the B-17 that's been damaged, and y'all have to leave me behind because y'all are just leaving me behind anyway, so. But anyway, so not only is Nick at this point worried that Judy's going to do something stupid, but Bogo is too. Because Bogo, he is at this point, he has realized that, Judy is really, really good at her job and everything. And I really hope y'all take those, because I really want to hit their airfield. And I'm right over it, so I need y'all to hurry up. Hello, Pack Attack. Dude, they are lighting our base up. We need to hurry up. Come on. Alright, that's one. Hit the other one. Quick, 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 quick. I'm opening bomb bay doors, getting them ready. Alright, opening bomb bay doors. I'm getting them ready. I hope y'all hit that before I get to their airfield. Because their airfield is, I'm right above their airfield right now, so that base needs to go now. Like, it needs to go right now. Please tell me those, I'm not gonna drop yet. Alright, there we go. We're good, we're good, we're good. Bombs away in a few seconds. Bombs away, bombs away, bombs away. Alright, I'm heading home. Anyway, going back, I'm sorry, Ryan. I keep, freaking changing the subject and everything. I'm not trying to, I promise. It's just trying to do this, and trying to tell a good story like this is really hard. But anyway, so, Bogo's worried about her, Nick's worried about her, they're both afraid that this wolf is going to just eat her, right? Because, it's a massive wolf. It's savage now. So, it's, oh my God, the barrage of just bombs is insane. Why is it? Uh-oh. I'm being shot at and I don't have a gunner. I don't know. I'm just hoping. I don't know anymore. I'm just gonna get out of here now. He did hit me a little bit, so I'm gonna get on out of here, Pack. Let's go. Come on. Or Jack. Excuse me. That's Jack. Anyway, going back to the story now. Is he circling back trying to... Nah, he's gonna try and circle us, bro. Dude, everybody get in formation and get your gunners ready. Together, united, we stand. Divided, we fall. So I think we need to unite in this situation. Why is he going straight for you? World War II, you please tell me you have that. Here, I'll help. I don't think any of those are going to hit, but we can try. I'm hitting him. Not doing much, but I'm hitting him. 50 cals are pain. Yeah, so basically the end is Ryan. Judy ends up making the wolf calm down, and unfortunately they were not able to find a cure for the wolf. And even if they were, the wolf decided to tell her that he didn't want the cure, he wanted to stay as the massive wolf. So, it's like one of those stories where, like, he likes the power, so, like, alright, good job. Alright, guys, B-17s now can dive, I guess. Anyway, so yeah, that's the end of the story, I guess. You know, just we got one other bomber, by the way, and I know what it is, and it's enemy 264. Pat got hit. He's falling behind out of this formation, guys. We'll be fine, though. Pack will make it. There's only a bomber left, so yeah, I mean, the story is, you know, it's really interesting to me. You know, in my opinion, I think the story of a massive wolf still knowing who his friends are, is a really good story, in my opinion. You know, but whatever. I think, you know, and, you know, there's different versions of the story, but that's my the one that I just came up with, basically. Like, most of it's still accurate to the original, but, you know. Oh, all right, that's good. That's nice. All right, so, are you in love with Judy? Not really in love with her. I just, excuse me, my voice cracked. I'm not in love with Judy Hopps. It's more or less I would really, 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 really love to be her friend. I think it would be really cool to be Judy Hopps' friend. Just a personal opinion, but I mean, come on, like, who wouldn't want to be her friend? She's so freaking cool. And her, like, her attitude, dude, her attitude of just, you know, I'm going to help people no matter what, just makes her just so freaking cool. So, you know, a lot of people have asked me that question, so I'll make it quick. I'm not in love with her. It's more or less I would really love to be her friend because of how positive she always is and everything. Let me ask this question, I guess. Would you rather hang around with that one person that's, like, always negative, or would you rather hang around with that person that's, like, always got that positive attitude no matter how hard things get? For me, I'd want to hang around the positive person. Oh, pack attack! Dude! Jack is over there pulling maneuvers. He shouldn't pull in a B-17. One wrong move and we can go bye-bye is crazy, but true. Also, I hear jets. I'm scared. I know there's a jet. There's got to be a jet somewhere. Where's it at? There's got to be a jet here somewhere. I know. I hear a jet. I'm scared. Or is that just y'all behind me? Is that what I'm hearing? Y'all behind me? Hello, Billy Bob. Watch this, guys. Bro, World War II, chill. Billy Bob, what would that tank be? You know, I haven't played the, I haven't played tanks in Britain for a while. I need to get the tortoise out again. I might do regular matches and bring out the tortoise. Because I haven't, Why, hello there. General Kenobi. I don't like the fact you have bombs on your wing. That makes me worried that you're going to drop one just out of hate for me. General Kenobi. Hey, can I, for the love of everything holy, can I have this space here, please? Like, y'all can have the rest of them. I just want to get that one, because y'all are going to be faster than me, because I don't have this thing upgraded. Thank you. Jack, I don't know which one you want, so... So I'm guessing you're just going to let World War II go get killed then. Nice. I don't know how many of these, Uh-oh. Dude, there's an A2D. I might not even get a base. He's going to take it. I guarantee it. He's going to take that base. Oh, he took most of it. Oh, my bomb bay's not going to open in time, I don't think. If it does, I'm only going to drop about, let's do 4. I think I'll leave the rest of them for me. You know what? Actually, these are 600s, so I'm just going to do 3. And then I'll save the rest of them. Holy cow. We are so dead. I'm surrounded by British people. It's crazy. Yep, that base is gone. Alright, who's taking the other base then? Jack, why would you willingly fly into that? I'm going with World War II on this one. Oh, I'm getting intercepted. Never mind, I don't get to live today. Hello, J2M. Hi, buddy. He's coming in. No! 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 My wing! Ah! World War II, avenge me! I'm just gonna bail out and let the crew. All right, 1 parachute, 2 parachute, 3. I don't like the fact they don't let you see all your crew out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need one more. Come on. I only counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, no, never mind. Everybody made it out. We're good. The plane didn't make it, but Oh, dear God. Whew. Hold on, guys.
Why are you asking me this question, Fungus? Run back to the tomb and see if you'll save him. Hey, that's how you speak to me? Why would I help you? I'm gonna bury you with the rest of the bones of Jurassic. That lousy commander sent you. Do not be annoying. I know this is hard for you. You want to take longer, and do you need me to give you a minute? Autobot trash.
He looks stupid.
Salvation Army. Steal them from Ramazanic. When we get out of the mall, you're right. Trying to show me the bag? Yes. Kirby is cool. You are not.
Nah. That's too funny. Alright, what are we doing? Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna say this. Let's do like one more mission with the bombers. And then I'm gonna go grind out 6-3. Actually, you know what? I wanna grind out. I don't care. Grind is fun. Death does not know my name. Death is upon us. Death is upon us. Death. I can't say it with a straight face looking at that. Death is up. Hold on. I need the little eyes. Hold on. If we're gonna do this, hold on. If we're gonna do this, we gotta do it funny. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta. Yes, please. Hold on, I gotta do this to all my tanks now because it's just too funny not to. I want to get the eyeballs so bad for the skink. I think it would be funny. Let's make his mouth huge. There we go. He looks so derpy. Call them all derpy. Derpy Junior, Derpy Senior. Yeah, there we go. Please tell. Oh, come on. That would have been funny. That's the derpiest one of all right there. Hold on, he needs a little nose. Hold on, we're going to give him a nose. Hold on. He needs a little nose. Hold on, what do we want to give him? Let's do this one. He needs a little nose. There we go. Y'all are so done with me at this point. Would be fine.
Run back to Modern World, you Nintendo trash.
You don't hold your place.
Mr. Ford, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Anyway. Dude, I don't care what anyone says. That is the highlight of my night tonight. Cartoons about kids going on adventures and having fun. One has to go. Well, considering I don't know half of these, the only one that I know of is what is it? Nate is Late. That's like the only one. That's like the only one that I know of. So. Share this if you like Wednesday. You know, I've only seen one scene out of the Wednesday TV show that I actually think I would actually like to see the end of it. And it is a scene where her friend turns into a werewolf and saves her life. And that's like the only thing that I've seen that I think actually like makes me genuinely want to watch the TV show. You know what? We're gonna stare at this face the whole time. The eyes being positioned where they are makes it look so derpy. And this one we're gonna call One-Eyed Bart because his eye's gone. Hi kids. Hi kids. Wanna come and play with me? Me and my family love to play. Can we not use Germany, please? Jack, I need you to use like Britain or America. My name's Billy, guys. Hi, FMA. I'm done. I'm so done for now. Hey, who remembers the TV show Dino Squad? Like that was a good TV show. Like we're gonna talk TV shows, and by far, are you high? No. Hey, Billy Bob, is your sister still a yeah, I was about to say still a flurry. Yeah. Is your sister still a furry? I don't see his face. I don't see... I don't know which way to go, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't want to charge into the city, because that's just going to get me killed, so I'm going to go this way. There is no face. Wish.com tootle. What? City, I don't think I'm going to do a custom tonight. A McFlurry? Nah. So see Duck, his sister is still a McFurry, alright? Hey, you copied me! Copycat. Open the door. Open the door. I feel like I'm being shoved around by a bunch of Americans because of the fact I'm too slow to get into the battlefield. I'll think about it, Billy Bob. I'm gonna head to B.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Here we go, guys! Rah! Rah! someone just died. We should probably take care of that. Stop pushing me. If you push me while I'm trying to get here, and then I have a shot on something and I can't take it because of the fact that you don't let me take it, I'm gonna get very upset with you. So back off, Jack. Thank you. Guys, I'm pushing. I'm surviving. Nope, he's... Uh-oh. Please rotate. Please... tank there. Tank there. Does no one see the tank behind us? Guys, I can't focus on more than one direction here. There's tanks everywhere. Everyone's dying. My plane... No. Is that dead? Yes, that's dead. That's... Okay, we still have an issue, and I don't know where it's at, so I'm trying to run to it. You know what would suck is if I ran into like a Yag Tiger or something right now. That would suck. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it was coming! Man, flip this. I'm going over here. It's safer that way. Because I knew he was over there, and so I just kind of called it because I didn't see him, and that was my biggest fear, was that, you know, he was going to kill me and I wouldn't know where he was at. He's holding that A point, so I'm not even going to attempt to go over there. Dude, we got to cap something. I might head over to C and see how well that goes. I'm going to go see what I can see on C, and I'm going to see myself out. And I'm going to shut up now. Why? Sir, might I inquire as to why you decided to drop your plane and your bomb on my face? It's okay, I'm okay. I survived. Uh-oh, I might not, though, if they drop another one. Thank you. We have to go to B. You know, I love the... Aw, they took my side skirts. That doesn't look as cool. We have to head to B, though. That's a... Watch out! Plane inbound. Oh, I thought that was enemy there for it. Uh-oh. Why does my tank take 3 years to turn? Where did he get shot from? Tank... There! There! Sit down! Oh, anyway. Who's next? I'm taking free requests. Don't die, okay? That's the goal here. Don't die. Dude, that man took off when he saw what it was. He saw what I was in and he's like, yeah, I can kill things, just not that. Alright, I'm charging them. Hey, if you got something, drop it on B if you got it, because there's a plane or a tank over here. No, you may not call me Wolfgang. That's already trademarked, so no, I'm not getting trademarked. I don't want to push up, but Tiger! Please rotate. Rotate faster. Rotate. My gunner's gone. I got double teamed. No! No. I got triple teamed. Where'd he come? You little... That's it. ATGM's coming out. Just kidding. I'm going to bring this out instead. This is fun. This is fun vehicle right here. You see this coming down the street, you don't want to poke out ever again. Hey Jack, are you hidden well enough right there? Alright, so there's something there. Tiger, never mind. My driver, cannon, and everything else. Tanks everywhere. You know what? Flip this. I'm gone. I can't have any fun because, as usual, I have to get spawn camped every darn time I try to play a game. If I see that freaking AA gun, I'm taking him. I don't care. I'm gonna go this way. See if I can find Mr. AA prick. Because if I can get him, I might be able... And I brought out the funny face and everything, too, and they don't like me, I don't think. There's nothing any of us can really do against any of them, if I'm being honest. And I'm looking for the AA gun, but, like, as I said, I don't see him, so... I got a Stug right here. He's aiming at me. No, that's not the Stug. That's the other guy. The guy that killed me, actually. Where'd that shot come from? Yeah, this... Oh, come on, really? Really? Yeah, we're going back to aviation. I'm not dealing with this. I'm going to agree on y'all with that one. I'm not doing that, no. It's going to take me a while to get back into tanks. I'm probably going to have to go back to like 3.7 in order to learn it again. But once I do, we'll gladly go back to grinding tanks and stuff. So I'm going to do 5.0 bomber. Once I get this leveled up, I'll be able to go to the 5.7 bomber. And then I believe that's what World War II actually wants to play, is the B-24. So World War II, if you help me get this leveled up, I can get you what you want tonight, hopefully. And we can play the B-24, which has a massive selection of bombs that it can carry. I think that's one of the one thing that I love about the B-24 is it like has so much more that it can do. Yeah, we're not touching the B-29 until I get the B-24 leveled up, so... You know what's sad, though? Once we get the B-24 leveled up and the B-29, that's it. Like, I don't have any more bombers to level up. Like, I have all of them leveled up. So, that's it. You know, once I get that leveled up, that's it. You know, I don't play bombers anymore. I play nothing but fighters until... Yeah, until I get the B-57, but even then, I'm not touching that until I get to that tier, because I need to figure out how the planes at 8.3 play before I actually attempt to do anything with it. Alright, so I'm going to go way the flip over here and hit this one. I just want that one. It's just the farthest one away, so I figure there's going to be less people over there. So, I gotta ask the question, alright, since we're grinding bombers, how would you guys like to help me grind out German, British, and Russian bombers? You know, we'll start at the top and we'll work our way down to the bottom for those of you who don't have it. We'll just play bombers a lot. Because if I'm being honest with you guys, like, bombers is something that I used to play a lot. Alright. I don't care. I'm just flying out of the map. And it's just like I said, let the base stealing bitch take it, because he's gonna, he's probably gonna die before we will anyway, so. I told you he would. He J'd out, didn't he? I want the right, I want the right base if you guys don't mind. Like, I called that before that guy even started, so if you guys don't mind, I'd like that one if you don't mind. Just, yeah, I want that one if you don't mind. And then y'all can have hold on, let's go this. Hold on, I want to see something. What's your favorite bomber? Let's see if anyone answers. That's what I'm saying. Mine's a B-29, not gonna lie. I don't like the B-29. B-29 was such, like, it. I'm not saying the B-29's a bad plane. It's just the fact that it was plagued with, like, so many mechanical issues during its production. Like, it would be insane for anybody to hold on. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bomb Iran! Let's take a stand! Oh, that's crazy. Hey, Mellery, how are you? Or Merrily, yeah, I keep forgetting your name. So, you know, I've been saying that I was gonna, like, play through America until I got to, Billy Bob, I think for tonight, no, I don't think I'm gonna do, a custom, because I really, really want to play this. If I, If I decide to, I will let you know, but I don't think as of this moment that I'm going to. Alright guys, I'm kind of going with y'all, so if y'all plan on hitting bases, y'all need to do it. Alright, does anyone know if this is one of those maps where, it tells you to bomb the, oh no. Why, hello. I deserve that. Hey guys, I'm going down. I'm gonna bail out. I don't think the gunner's gonna make it though. 1, 2. Hold on, I'm gonna count shoots. Hold on. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, there's no way that a 10th dude made it out of that, because the 10th dude would have been. Also, why is the pilot and everybody still in the plane? Wolf, what is your highest tank tier in plane? My highest tank tier is currently 8-0 in Israel, and my highest plane tier is currently, I believe, hold on, let me, before I go say that, 8-7. And as you can see what plane it is, so I'll be right back. Guys, I have to go and change my brother right quick. It won't take me long unless he's wet the bed. If he's wet the bed, it'll take me a little bit longer. But see you later, Duck. Have a good one. Oof. I will be back. Oh, wow. And when I get back, I will continue to grind on the V17G. So that's the plan. Alright guys, I'm back. Whew. I'll tell you what, alright? Since I'm basically being nagged about doing a custom, here's what I'll do. I'm going to bring out one nation. Britain. I'm going to do a custom. When I die in every vehicle in that custom, I'm done with the custom. Y'all can continue the custom if you want, but I'm not messing with it anymore. Alright? I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to, trade words about it. It's just going to be how it is tonight because I really want to grind. So don't be trying to think of a scheme to make it to where y'all all can kill me or not kill me, because if that starts happening, then I'm just not going to do it anyway and I'm going to leave. Because I'm not in the mood to play this to begin with. I'm doing it because of the fact that you guys are asking to. So it's funny to me how Rizzle's the only one that actually still, like, somewhat. Anyway, I don't care what team we're on, so just ready up so I can go. We're just doing a custom tired. It doesn't matter what nation you bring out. I'm doing this more or less just because of the fact they wanted to ask me to. So, World War II, okay, I didn't know if you wanted to join or not. World War II, just so you know, once I die in all these, I'm going back to grinding, so it's not going to be like it normally is where, whatever. Douglas, there is no waiting. I also have kind of a plan on how I'm going to make this work out, the bomber thing that I was talking about. Now, obviously, guys, I want y'all to know that that obviously, I'm going to be grinding out planes for a little bit, but I do plan on getting back into tanks soon. I just got to figure out what tanks I want to play, and right now, I'm in the mood for planes. So until I get back in the mood to play, tanks again, I'm just not really gonna mess with them too much. Because, it comes with a mood, and right now I love the idea of grinding out bombers, so I think that's probably what I'm gonna do for now. I just saw whatever you sent me and I'm not looking at it tired. I don't really have time for it, so I'll look at it later. Also, guys, I did want to let you guys know, due to the fact that money is short right now for my family, I have to kind of, for now, at least this month, I have to kind of throw away the idea of getting anything resembling Farming Sim 2025 for now, or Farming Sim 25, however you want to pronounce it. Unfortunately, I cannot afford it right now, so we're gonna have to wait until. Oh my god! His turret flew faster or farther than the rest of his tank. No, tired because of the fact that I'm getting it through PS5. I'm not getting it through console or PC because I want it on console. The one thing I hate about it though is the fact that you know, I was about to try and find him and shoot him, but nah, y'all just murdered him. Hey, that's rude. I'm in danger. Oh no. Let me angle! Oh, you're screwed! Told ya! APDS, motherfucker! in this tank with that voice, it makes it 2 times as funny. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna be AFK. There we go. Bitch! Oh, what? Oh. I just got screwed over. Alright, time to go. Wait a minute. Never mind, I'm good. It's the skink from hell. Oh my god! Hey Douglas, I think your tank went boom. Dude, Douglas, how much ammunition were you carrying, dude? The whole box? Dang it. I was trying to reverse into a point where I could hide so that I could repair, but it didn't work well. I only had 26 shells is crazy, but yet I hit one of them and it murdered you immediately. Dude, your tank just went poof, like it didn't exist anymore. What? I'm going this way. There's a reason for this. You know, I imagine getting like the British like 4.7 pack would be like something that y'all would really want me to do, or the American one for that matter, but British reverse gears suck, man. I'm so dead. Oh my god, and you detonated next to me. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, wow. Going insane. Dude, you exploded so hard on that one. Like, what happened? Did you just detonate next to me or something? I had HE. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Maybe his show went. Uh-oh. Run. I don't exist. I'm not here. I'm just a car. I'm going to get the groceries. I said I was going to get the groceries. I'm still going to get the groceries. I got 5 wheels and a dream. I'm going to get the groceries. Douglas said no groceries. Douglas is being a tryhard. I can't even drive to go get the groceries. Myron was going to get groceries and Douglas said no groceries for you. Sit down. A Leopold? Oh, that'll be interesting. I hit him. I didn't do anything, but I hit him, by lordy. No, leopard! I'm scared now. I don't want to leave. Wait, can I go through here? I think I can, maybe. I don't know. Hey, Mr. Leopard. Cease and desist. I told you to cease and desist. Oh my god. Ow, that looked like it hurt. In my defense, I did tell. Oh, that no, Whitman, hi, Whitman, friend, no food, no. My loader. Okay, now all of y'all are tryharding. This is why I don't do customs anymore, because everybody just starts tryharding. Douglas, catch! I'm making sure it's gone. No. 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 I didn't want to have to do this. But you guys just leave me no choice. eat tortoise. Somebody just shot me. It's very rude. I don't want to be here anymore. 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 I'm scared. I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. I'm too young to die. I'm just cute. Look at my face and tell me this isn't cute. Whitman, I know you're here. No! What? Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna be doing this for much longer because this is my last vehicle, so once they kill me, I'm done. I'm going back to grinding. I told them that if they killed me, that was it. You know, once I used up all these vehicles, I was done, and they've done killed me enough that, like, freaking, I want to grind tonight. You know, y'all wanted a custom, now y'all got a little custom, now leave me alone. Sir, is that permitted? No. Sit down! That's rude. Here, take those machine guns. You deserve it. Uh-oh, what's shooting at me? I feel like I'm in danger. Okay, I give up on this. What the? No! Thank you! No, wrong! No! No, no, no! No, no, no! I'm not inviting anything. I said that I was about to get done and go. I got him tired. Don't worry about it. Bro started moving so fast. What the? No! 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 I've been taken hostage. Help me, I've been taken hostage. I'm just a little one. Douglas, I'm right now I'm messing with bombers, so if you got a B-17G, you're welcome to join the grind. Ah! I don't know what I'm doing! I hit him. I didn't do anything, but I hit him. Hey, Torpedo. Merry Christmas. Ouch. He's got double tap. I wonder how that makes him feel. Hey, I think there's another one. What? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Wait, I was right. There is another one. Aha! My turn. Sir, kindly remove yourself from the situation. Thank you. See you next time. You know what's funny? Most people don't really know how to pin this thing. What are you doing, Tired? Tired, would you stop throwing fire at him? Engine radiator. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Now I've lost a track. What next? No! Hi, Douglas. Hey, Douglas, you seem like you're on fire. I can't pin that, actually. Thank you. Dadgummit! Give us the gun! Now they're just being abusive. Why is he still alive? Thank you. What now? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Just doing things. Alright, I'm down to like a very small amount of shells, so... Chris, I don't know if you guys are going to be able to, Well, Tired, come here. I don't know if this works for everybody, but here, there's now an ammo box. I know it works for me. I don't know if it'll work for tanks or anything. Tank! Right! Wait, that's left. I missed. He's right there. Right there. Right. Oh, oh no. No, no, no. Ow. That's abusive. Oh, now there's that. No. 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 I would rather die to you than to die to whatever it is that's shooting me, so please just do so. I just hit that commander cupola and hope it does something. There we go. And you! Stop shooting at me. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Commander engine, he's not moving for a while. Why is there so much artillery? Don't you dare break my ammo box. Oh, you've got... Son of a... I have so much artillery dropping on top of me. Why do they hate me so much? Once I get my ammo box. That's it. You've made the turtle angry, or the tortoise. You have done the one thing you shouldn't have done. Oh my God. Poor Douglas, he died. I missed. I'm a stupid idiot, I'm sorry. Everyone's dying around me! Just kill me already! I don't think you want to go there. You don't want to go there. I'm telling you, you don't want to go there. Told him he didn't want to go there. Watch out. I'm trying so hard to rotate this thing. Ah, my track! Ow. Now I'm down a crewman. Are you happy now? Meanie. I'm gonna machine gun you for that. That's what you get. Yeah, I'm an abusive person. You know the bad thing, I no longer have a gunner now, so... wait, how am I down to 3 people? What did you take? No, the gunner! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There we go. I feel better now. I took your loader. Okay, I'm gone. Oh my God! Anyway, I'm not anymore. I told them once I died in all my tanks that I was done, so they killed me on my last vehicle, so I'm done. And it wasn't because of the fact that I was angry, it was because of the fact that was the plan. So, yeah. Wolf has had jets for a while. Nobody has noticed. No, Douglas said he wanted to join World War II. I'm assuming you still want to join. I don't think anybody else said they wanted to join, so there you go. M22, do you have anything other than America or other than Germany to help me grind? Because it's not going to work out if you have Germany. I'm not even going to attempt. There are too many people asking me. CHX, if you're not on, you're not getting on. M22 doesn't have anything except Germany. So I'm going to go with... you. And you have Russia. Dadgummit! You know, I'll be glad to get the German tech tree done. Because let me tell you guys something. I don't have either one of these spaded. I mean, I have the bombs. The bombs are there. But, no, you can't. Not with the way that you're talking. No, it won't work. Alright, so this one I never even attempted to get for obvious reasons. This one I didn't attempt to do anything with. So, yeah, when we do Germany, y'all are going to have to deal with me flying a buttload of stupid planes. So I will start researching into the HE-111, obviously, but, like, it won't be very quickly. Dude, I need America. If you don't have America, you can't play with us. I'm not even joking. I am not in the mood to argue the point or anything. If you don't have America, you need to leave. If you don't have American 5.0, you need to leave, and I will invite somebody who does. Also, does anyone else get the vibe from the B-17? I guess this is why I love it so much. Does anyone else get the vibe from the B-17G of like a Peterbilt? Like, look at some of like the 389s and stuff like that, and look at the Peterbilt with like the sunshades that have like the angry eyes and stuff. Like, that thing looks like a freaking Peterbilt with that. All right, now who has America here at like 5? We're gonna go to 5.7 tonight, I hope. So who has 5.7 America in bombers? You have to have all of them. At least up to 5.7. I know Tired does. I guess Tired's going to be the one that helps us tonight. No, Ford did not make the B-17. They made B-24s. As I said in the last stream that I did, during World War II, and this is according to War Thunder. I don't even know if it's true. According to War Thunder now, Ford was able to produce one B-24 every hour. So 24 hours, you were getting 24 B-24s. That's mass production. That's what I said too, Duck. Like, it looks like the obese brother. Like, it's got the same, like, loadout and everything. Or not loadout, but it's got the same, like, dear Lord, they spawned you in quick. Alright, I'm gonna fly this way. We're not gonna really worry about marking targets. We just fly out and go. You know, the one thing I find interesting about the B-17, though, is if you've ever watched, like, any of those movies or anything, the bomb bay door and everything, like, the way that the bomb bay is, if you need to get from, like, the pilot seat to, like, I want to say, like, the waist gunner or even the navigator, you have to walk, on this, like, really narrow. If the bomb bay door is open, it's even worse, because you can see down and you can see if you trip and fall, that's it. But there's like a narrow passageway that you had to walk through, and it's like a beam, and that's it. Like, that's the only thing that's there to keep you from falling, and you have to walk on that beam all the way through that bomb bay door and hope that you make it to the other side. So, like, would I want that job? No. I would probably, if I'm being honest, I would either choose to be a waist gunner, or maybe like the top gunner, or a pilot or co-pilot. But then again, later in the war, the funny thing is about later in the war, I think the Germans were told to start targeting pilots and co-pilots. So it's like, you know, late war B-17s, no. Early war B-17s, yeah, sure, why not? Like, as a pilot, at least. But I'm like World War II. I think it would be cool to have, like, all of the freaking, B-17 variants. Like, if I'm being honest, I think if Gaijin runs out of jets, which I think they eventually will, I think one of the things they should really do is, I think they should really go back through a lot of, like, the files for, like, B-20, like B-25s, B-17s, B-24s, and stuff like that, and just look at all, like, the different modifications that they did to them, and just start modifying the crap out of planes. Douglas, I will tell you this. When I go to turn left, you're going to need to turn left first. So I will tell you that you need to turn left when I'm ready to turn. I'll tell you in chat. Because I'm getting ready to turn left, so I'll tell you here in a second. Alright, go on ahead and turn. I don't want to run into you. Yeah, there you go. But we don't want to turn like a crazy amount either, just, you know, enough that you keep your speed and your altitude at the same time. I'm going to start heading towards that far base and see if I can hit it. Or this base over here, you know, the one, I think you guys see the one I'm aiming for. Tired's dead, by the way. He's going down. I'm gonna hit Douglas. World War II, I'll tell you what, we're going to kind of go like a swoop. So I'm going to hit the first one. I'm assuming Douglas is going to hit the second one. So why don't, if you make it, why don't you hit the last one? I will. I mean, I'll fly with you. Like I said, like that was the whole point of this. If he makes it, I'll just let y'all have a base, but I don't think he's going to make it. It looks like, yep, I knew it. He was going to get murdered before he got his bombs out. Tired, did you get any of your bombs out? Hey, Douglas, the whole point of a formation is for us to stay frosty and stay together, not like loose and fancy free. Get in formation, soldier. Oh, anyway. Another thing I'd really like to see them do once they get done with jets is they did promise it a while back and they never did it. I want a detailed bomber interior. Like, because they promised it like a few years ago. They promised it a couple years ago or something, and then they didn't actually keep to the promise, and they ended up yeah, it would be nice to have like more armor and everything. Hey, World War II, I'll tell you what, go for the middle one, and we'll let Douglas hit the rear one since he's the rear plane. Our squad is currently max. Yes, Crusader, it is. So I'm going to kind of fly with World War II until he drops his bombs, and then I'm going to keep flying just in case they decide to give us another base. Just keep in formation so that we can protect one another. Yeah, I'm researching an F-84 with this, yes. Alright guys, I'm assuming World War II, did you get that base? I mean, Tired, be whatever plane you want to be. We're doing bombing things, so, you know, that's all we're doing. Alright, World War II, remember, we're leaving that one for Douglas, so just keep climbing and keep altitude. Because I have enough bombs that I can get points off of another base, if there is one. So I'm going to kind of keep flying too. Did you hit that one? I know, but... Well, Douglas needs some points. Douglas, we might, Alright, the bases are behind us again, so, I'm gonna rotate around, turning right, so be careful, Douglas. I'm gonna probably fly right into your flight path, so be careful. Yeah, Douglas, follow me. There are two bases. Me and you are gonna hit them. I'm gonna hit the rear one, you're gonna hit the first one. So that you can get some points. Because World War II kind of just stole that one from you, even though we had a plan, or at least I thought we did. Yeah, and then I'm gonna hit this one. So at this point, World War II, if I were you, I'd just go back to the airfield, because if you don't have bombs, me and Douglas got this. Well, then you need to wait for a base to respawn. Because me and Douglas have these two. Opening bomb bay doors, because I know that base is coming up soon, I think. Yeah, it'll be coming up here in a little bit. Once I drop these bombs, I'm going to get on out of here. I don't know about Douglas, but I'm going to get on out of here. Because I need definitely to get back to the base, because I don't want to stay up here all day. We're the only ones left. This is my whole point. Like, once they figure out we're in bombers, they're gonna kill us. So I want to get as many of these targets gone as possible. If we stay up here, they're just gonna chase us down. And with us flying in a formation like this, it's like really easy for them to spot us. So I'm going to take my chances at the airfield. If I'm being honest, I have enough points that I'm happy with it anyway. So y'all can stay up here if y'all want. I'm getting out of here. Bye. I'm going home. Alright, yeah, my bombs are right on that base, so I'll be getting points for that here in a second. You know what's funny to me? Alright, y'all have 2 bases to go, so be careful, guys. I'm going to start gliding on down. I'm not going to try and take it too far. You know, let me ask something. Douglas is in the old one. Is the B-17G fatter too? It looks a little fatter. Like, as far as like the tail and everything, it looks fatter to me. Just slightly though, like a little bit more fat to it. It's smaller, so it's fat. Really? I guess that makes sense though, considering the fact that the waist gunners are not like right next to one another anymore. They're positioned like in different positions. You know, it's funny. There's an episode on hey, you guys see now why I wanted to get out of here? I'm gone, bro. I'm gone. Meow. How many times have you been? When I first started playing bombers and I got up into high tier, it was like all the time. But now, every time that I do the strategy that we just used, I don't get killed. Like, if I get killed, it's after I land at the base and come back. Like, that's most of the time where I get killed at. If I'm being honest, like, the B-17G's not, definitely not a win, but at least, exactly. Like, I don't really care if I die. It's just getting the bombs off and getting points for dropping those bombs is what matters to me. I've learned to kind of let go of the idea of winning or losing when it comes to playing tanks or planes. For me, it doesn't matter as long as the fact I'm having fun. So like I could like, let's say I could go into a tank match right now and I could do really, really good and we could lose the match. I would not care. Or vice versa, I could go into a tank match, do really bad, walk out of there with maybe 1 kill and we'd win the match. I wouldn't care. You know, there's a point where you have to learn to just accept the fact that you're not going to win all the time, and if you try to win all the time, you're just going to be stressed out. So just having fun, playing with a few friends, goofing off with stupid stuff, you know, that's the kind of stuff that you need to do instead of trying too hard to you know. Wait, hold on. Which one of y'all is flying towards me? Okay, that's Duck. Why did he take the Seafire towards his own base? Like, dude, you should have brought him over here. You would have had a better chance of survival considering the airfield. But you want to know, you guys really want to know what I find interesting about like B-17s just in general? I find it interesting that they used like old motors. They used like, you know, every other plane was getting like nice fancy upgraded motors and stuff. The B-17 still using that freaking like old motor setup, maybe getting a little bit more horsepower with the upgraded versions of the motor, but it's still using the same motor. The only thing that they're doing is like upgrading a few things here and there. Yes, City, when one of them leave, you can join. If they leave. I don't know if they will. I might end the stream before they leave. But, like, it makes me kind of laugh a little bit because it's like, you know, you realize a lot when you see the, I have 2 running engines. Oh, so you're doing a legit B-17 thing. World War II is being a B-17 over there. Hey, World War II, quick, put your landing gear down and see if one of your landing gear just kind of poof themselves away. Yeah, I'm seeing the Spitfire as well. I don't think World War II is making it back with us, Douglas. I think World War II has been, his maker has called him, so to say. You know what's funny? They know that we're in bombers now. Oh, the Seafire killed you. So the Spitfire didn't even get the kill. The Seafire killed you. Cool. Alright, well, I'm coming in on this guy. Careful, he's coming in. I have to land before I can really do anything, though. Because I gotta get these brakes on, like, right now. Well, hey, at least you both died. I don't like the idea. I've noticed that, Douglas. I think they've done something to the AA field in this game, because it seems to me like the AA guns aren't as accurate now at the bases as they used to be. Has anyone else noticed that? Because, like, he's not the only one that's had that happen before. I had an FW-190 kill me, pilot sniping me on the airfield as I'm trying to talk, or as I'm trying to take off. Like, I get it. It makes it more, you know, easy for you to kill somebody if they're on the airfield or whatever. But, dude, don't be freaking being that person that's going to airfield camp. And people are taking it to the extremes now. I'm almost willing to bet if I really wanted to, I could probably go and attack their airfield at low altitude and probably make it out alive. Like, it's really interesting to me, the fact that they changed that. Like, I understand, like, that point, because, like, a lot of people would complain about people spawn camping, but they fixed, or the base, the airfield camping. But see, they fixed that by making it to where if you were on your airfield for a certain amount of time, that you would get kicked out of the plane and the match would end, right? Remember that? Oh, I didn't see you. Oh well, I don't care. Yeah. I don't know.
We've lost, but next time, it will be ours.
Like, if I'm being honest, like, the entire time that I've played this game, any time that somebody has been, anytime that anybody has been, like, if I'm being honest, guys, I can take a base with 600, so I'm going to load those. Anytime that anybody has been, like, sitting on their airfield, what I'll do is I'll just go, okay, well, let me go take out some AA guns and stuff. And only if all of those are gone and somehow they have managed to still stay alive, that is the only time that I will actually go and try and find the enemy and try and kill them. Like, it's the only time that I'll ever do it, is if I don't have anything that I can kill and that I'm positive that I can kill. Like, that is the only time that I will ever do that. I have to fart so bad right now. Yeah, so M22 was kind enough to send me 3 different experimental versions of B-17s. Alright, so the first one that he sent me is a B-17 without any nose guns or anything. And it has a jet engine mounted on it. I'm assuming that was America's attempt at, like, trying to figure out how that stuff would work, you know? And then the second one is them mounting, I'm guessing it's a turboprop on it, which actually doesn't look half bad, if I'm being honest. It's like a turboprop engine in the front of a B-17. And then the last one is a German captured B-17, which actually was a thing. And then he also sent me whatever that is. Was a death plane? Are you serious? What do you mean it was a death plane? What's that supposed to mean? I'll send you those later, don't worry. Like, if I'm being honest, I want all 3 of those in the game. Like, let's be honest. Alright, Japan gets a B-17. And then America gets B-17s. Israel gets B-17s. So, like, it only makes sense to me for if Germany was able to capture a B-17, why can't they have it as, like, a premium that you can play? Like, I get it, nobody would want to play Germany with a B-17, but, like, I don't know. Like, for me, I would be interested in it because of the fact that I love the B-17, so I'd be curious what kind of modifications they did to it to make it fit their little idea of... I'm forwarding them to you. I don't feel like downloading these, if I'm being honest with you. But like the idea of a you know what's funny? Like I got the, like, I guess you would say the discount version of my summer car. Well, alright, Douglas, I'm turning left, or right. I'm turning right, so y'all need to be careful. I'm heading towards that first base. I'm going to hit that, and then Douglas, if you want to hit the one behind it, that's fine. I'm assuming the ME-264 is hitting, yeah, the far right base, so... I don't care. It's up to you and Douglas. Like, I'm getting the first base. It doesn't matter. Squadron leader always gets first base. Oh, no. Guys. 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 There's 3 of us. Hold fire. Light him up. Light him up. One of us is going to kill him, right? Bros just sees like an ultimate feast fest over here. Oh, we light him on fire. Good job, guys. Gunner's reloading. He's on fire. I think I lit him on fire, guys. Judges! No! What is that? I didn't even see him! Well, I killed him, at least. Douglas, I'm surprised that you are somehow still alive. But World War II isn't so lucky. And I think a Spitfire is about to say hello, so I'm gonna shut this bomb bay door because he's gonna aim for that. Told you. None of those are hitting, I don't think. If I could just light him on fire like I did the P-38, that'd be great. I'm not pitching up, I know that. Like, it's just slowing me down. It'd be better if I just freaking held it together. Oh, there's a DO-335 coming to help me. Alright, well, we're loaded, so... Every effing guy just pitches up for the bombers. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I understand that, yeah. No situational awareness is definitely true on that one. Alright, bomb bay doors are open. I'm going to drop about 2 of them. I think 2 should take the base. And then I'll have 3 left to do whatever we need to with, so... I gotta admit, though, the fact that wait, no, Douglas is alive. Douglas, did you not hit a base? Yes. Well, normally I drop, like, I don't know how many. But like it takes like 5 to hit a base and take it out, so I swear if that base gets took, I'm gonna get pissed because I just wasted bombs on that. I didn't take it. I can tell you that now because I turned off. I was going to because I thought you died, but then when I saw you, I backed off and went for this one. So no, it was not me who went for that. Just FYI. The 600s do really well though. They do really, really well against the bases, so that's why I'm dropping about 5 of them at a time. I'm not exactly sure why everyone thinks it's a good idea. Wait, what is below? Is there something above me? No. Oh, there's a Yak 3 below me. That's interesting. I didn't see that. Alright, Douglas. We're gonna look for you a base, bud. I want you to get a base kill first, so we're gonna get you a base and then we'll go from there, because I'm not really too worried about myself. I've gotten enough points that I'm okay. Plus I've gotten an air kill, which is crazy. But I never expected for me to be the one that lit that guy up either. Like, that was crazy. Alright, Douglas, there's a base in front of me. Go for it. I'm going to let you hit it. If they spawn another one, I'll hit that one. But if they don't, I'll just keep flying until you bomb yours. Kind of keep in formation with you a little bit so we can stay safe. Why are they only putting one down? Like, we killed most of them. Hey, you're good, bud. There's always next time. I'm watching this like an audiobook. I don't know, because if I have most of my bombers leveled up, then maybe I'll think about it. But kind of sort of the plan was that once I got the B-17G, the B-24, and the B-29 leveled all the way up, we were going to move on to Germany. So see you, bud. Are they not gonna spawn in another base or something? I might just hit some freaking ground targets, if I'm being honest. You know what, Douglas? I'm gonna hit like an area of ground targets and just like go for it. I don't even care. And then I'm gonna go back to the airfield because I don't have time to be flying around hoping and praying that they spawn in an like a target for us to hit, because I'm down to 3 bombs anyway, so it wouldn't do me any good. So I'm just gonna drop it on this first thing, and then I'm gonna head back. Are you serious? Dude, I hate this game. Alright, closing palm bay doors. I'm going for the base. Freaking game. I swear this game knows when I'm about to do something, because the moment I say something, that's when they... You've got to be freaking kidding me. Alright, well, if you can hit the back ones, hit those. I'm going to hit these. I'm going to hit this one, Douglas. I'm going to hit this one here. We'll start trying to gain some more altitude as well. Can you imagine you're out? Okay, then just go back to the airfield. You'll be fine. Bro's just trash talking way too much. Low T move, whatever, dude. I don't even know what the flip that means. Does anyone know what the flip that means by chance? Or is he just being an ass? Like he's just being an ass because of the fact that he can't play a bomber worth of shit. I don't care what anyone says, like, if you can't play a bomber, you just trash talk everyone else. Alright, bombs are away, I'm getting out of here. Fighter on R6. Yeah, I kind of figured we'd get killed, but whatever. I'm heading towards the airfield. Strike aircraft are good for both, if I'm being honest. Like, strike aircraft are good for pretty much anything if you want to. I was right. Those, the HE stands for fire, I'm assuming, because I got base. Douglas, just max your throttle out. Because he's going to go after both of us. Keep the trajectory. Yeah, I'm going for it, dude. I'm getting out of here. He's going to chase us one way or another, so... Alright, I'm cutting power on the engine. I gotta slow down before the wings rip off. I'll start putting some bullets out too, but I can't promise that they'll hit. He's going after me now, because I'm an easier target. I don't know what the P-47 plans on doing, because he's not anywhere near us to help. So it's like, dude, just shut up trying to act like you know what the flip you're doing. You're 4 miles away from me. I gotta reduce speed. Here we go. Oh, dear Lord, that was close. I'm watching my altitude and everything as me and Douglas try and kill this guy. Like, he is, like, he wants me. I don't know what it is about me, but he really, really wants to kill me. Alright, I'm gonna take her down a lot more. Douglas, he's on you, he's on you. I'm sorry, bud, there's nothing I can do at this altitude. going to try and keep her level, but I can't promise anything. I'm going to keep lighting him up, see if he dives for me. Oh, he's diving for me, isn't he? Oh, no, he broke off. I think he went for the P-47 instead. Did he kill you by chance? Or are you still good? Wait, he's one of the last people. He put the fire out, I think. Yak 3. Dude, good job, Douglas. That was a good hit. Now we've both got a kill. That's good. Now we both get to try and make it back to the base without crashing our planes. This ought to be entertaining. I'm going to watch a Yak 3 try and kill a P-47 and probably succeed very successfully.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
I don't know how the enemy's winning because of, like... Oh, I see. Nobody went after ground targets. They did. That's why. That one guy is going after nothing but ground targets. Like, he has killed one aircraft, and that's it. Just wait until you get about 3,000 altitude, or feet in the air, Douglas, and then turn your plane, because you're not gonna... You want to get enough distance that you can actually come in safely, too. Dude, we're not making this, I don't think. Because if he dies, we're done. Because he's the last person that can actually defend us, so we'll have to stick together. Douglas, you're not going to make it at that angle. You're not going to make it at that angle. He's going to kill himself. I see it happening before it even happens. Douglas, you're not making it at that angle. I'm telling you, you're gonna crash it if you don't pull up. Okay, he's just eating the dirt at this point. Douglas, did you manage to rip something off, or did the Spitfire take one of your parts? It's like the Spitfire managed to take one of your parts, actually. Oh, wow, you came in a lot smoother than I thought you did. Wow, good job, dude. Question is, do you have landing gear? I'll take that as a no. Well, here I come, the professional lander. Skirt! Right before the runway, too. Every time, it's always before the runway. Like, every time that I've played this plane, I've landed it perfectly. Landed it with... I'm sorry. What? Please tell me you guys see that too. Douglas? Why are you standing on your Bombay doors, sir? That's not how those work. Also, another thing I'd really like to see them add in War Thunder is I would really, really love to see them add, I would really, really love to see them add it to where, for the engine crank up and start up, like for realistic battles, you have to start your engine up automatically, and it only does it, like for bombers, like your engine starts up one by one. It doesn't start up like it does right now, because I was watching a short, and apparently in World War II the electronics weren't that good. So if you tried to start up like all of your engines at one time like it does in War Thunder, it would actually like burn fuses and stuff because of the fact it would overload the battery. trying to crank everything up at one time, so you'd have to do it one at a time. So that's always like a really cool little feature, you know, that they added, or that they should add. You know, your engine's cranking up one at a time. You know, just a cosmetic thing, you know. Nobody really gets to see it unless they really want to, type of thing. But then, like, it would actually give them a reason to make it to where, you know, I'll give that P-47 some credit. Like, the dude is dogfighting a Yak 3 right now and doing really good at it. But, anyway, what do you guys think of my B-17G? I'm telling you now, if that Yak 3 wins, I'm not even going to get mad. I'm just going to freaking... Oh, well, never mind. Dude, that guy's good. I'll give him that. He is good. We need to be AC-130s. That'd be cool. You're both very welcome. I hate to be mean, but he's being cocky as hell, and there's no reason for that. Like, dude, don't be cocky. Don't be that asshole, please. Just don't be that asshole. Because then it just makes you look like a self-entitled ass. Like, I gave you a compliment. Yes, you did good. But that doesn't entitle you to be like, you're both very welcome. No, fuck that. Fuck you. Go rub it in somebody else's face that you did your job, you know? That's how I feel about that. Alright, so 1,000 pounders, if I'm thinking correctly, it takes like 3 of those to take bases. So, I'm going to take that. That'll do me some good, right? Yeah, City, let me get you an invite. There you go. I don't know who left. I think Tired left. Yeah, he left. So, oh well. Alright everybody, we're ready to go. Once City gets in here and gets his 5-0 lineup going, we'll go on ahead and go. Hey Douglas, who's the imposter now? Poor Douglas is using the 4.7 B-17. Poor Douglas. Douglas is trying, but he's not succeeding. You know what's sad, guys? I'm not making much off of doing this stuff, and I'm researching through jets like crazy. But, like, the bad thing is, this week, and I guess, you know, I can do it after this week. This week, I'm getting a new game, and I'm getting a DLC for American Truck Simulator. And then, I think the week after that, I'll probably get me some Golden Eagles that I can use for obvious reasons. But, like, more or less for me, like, I don't care about the research thing. For me, it's the Silver Lions. I like trying to keep my Silver Lions, since I'm in jets now. I like trying to keep them around the, I like trying to keep them around the 2,000 or the 2 million mark, because, if you keep it around there, you know you have enough money to get jets. And I already know, and I know a lot of people are going to ask me this, don't you know that, like, jets, when you get the high tier, cost in the millions of dollars? City's wing might snap. Is City turning too fast or something? Yeah, no, I'm not trying to, City, stop doing City things, okay? We're not pulling a Haku. You know, that's somebody that hasn't been on the channel. We were talking about that, not too long ago, about people who haven't been on the channel in a while. Haku used to play a lot with us, not only on here, but he used to play a lot of SnowRunner with us, and he kind of just disappeared. Like, nobody knows where he went. Like, he just, like, one day he just, like, stopped playing, and we haven't really seen him since, if I'm being honest. And I honestly miss him to a point because he does pop in every now and then, but it's not like, you know, the only time he really pops in, wow, one of our bases are already gone, that's crazy. But the only time he really pops in is, alright guys, I'm gonna hit this base. Nah, City, you should have been following us to begin with. Alright guys, I'm gonna head for that next base. Let me ask you one thing, World War II. How many bombs do I need to drop on one base? It's 1,000, so I need to know how many bombs I need. For 5-0, I don't know. Like, I'm used to like 4 to 5. Are you serious? I'll drop 4. That way I have enough for, you know. That's crazy. Like, if I'm being honest, that is honestly crazy. I'll be glad to get like the extra 1,000s that they give you. I might just load the 2,000s. No, doesn't this thing get 4,000s? Guys, we have an FW-190 problem that's heading this way. Creeper, we're currently in a full squad, so unfortunately not right now. Guys, we might not make it, if I'm being honest. I don't think we're gonna make it. Like, that guy's heading straight for us. Wait, what's a J5N1? Isn't that like a bomber? Uh-oh, that's not a bomber. Guys, I don't think we're making it. There is no way I'm making it with that many. I know the J5's a bomber. It looks fast. Holy cow. Hold on. Let me look at that. That thing's got 4 engine, don't it? No, it's got... Uh-oh. Guys. Oh, the base! Hold on. If I get this bomb off, I can at least do that. Yay! I can at least say that I'm happy enough that I got a base bombed. I don't know. Maybe they'll go after you guys. I don't know. Let me get this thing, please. Y'all need to start shooting, because I currently can't. I'm about to get lit up, and I know it. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Alright, here we go. I'm gone. Closing the bomb bay door and lighting him up. One of you just exploded into a million pieces. How is World War II always the first one of us to die? Please explain to me why this happens. Like, every time, it's always World War II that dies first. I don't think we took enough time to actually go out of the map on this one. I'm done playing B-17. I don't blame you on that one. Like, you died now so many times. Bad thing is, that's the only thing that's at 5-0, so, like, I don't know. I'm just gonna go on ahead and hit this base, Douglas. Actually, no, I'll tell you what, since you have bombs, I'm not playing the B-24 until I get this thing leveled up. I've done told you this. I don't touch another vehicle until I get it, the one before it leveled up. That's how I've always played this game, is how I'm going to continue to play the game. Why are we getting chased down by a J5? I feel like we're in danger or something. Your 50s ain't 50ing? Well, you know, the B-24 is just a bigger target. Think of it like that, alright? B-17's, like, they just, I don't know, it just, I can't really explain it very well. Alright, Douglas, I'm heading back to the airfield, bud. So be careful. Oh, no. You're not gonna make it, I don't think. I'm getting out of here. I don't care. I'm getting out of here. I'm out. Goodbye. Good luck, Douglas. Oh, you got a base. Good, good, good. Now, start diving. Oh, wait, hold on. That's the A7. What's the A7? Please tell me the A7's good. Oh, wait, Douglas and... Never mind. That was City I was looking at. Never mind. Well, we lost City. I don't like being dead first. I don't blame you. I hate being dead first too. And the funny thing is, World War II, I'm the lead bomber. You would think they would go, for me first.
We are losing.
But no, they always go for you. I don't know why. Like every time, it's always you know, the fact that you're trying so hard to hype me up on the B-24 just makes me hate it even more. Like, it's not a bad bomber, but trying to hype it up over the B-17 when the B-17 quite literally did most of the bombing raids just shows your favoritism over the B-17 with the B-24. It's insane. Like, I look at a plane based on how much bombs it carried, and not only that, but how much tonnage it dropped. Keep the dream alive. Yeah, right. I'll probably die. Like the B-24, like mostly it operated like off the coast of places and stuff like that. B-17s did most of the bombings during World War II. Like B-24s did a lot. Like they're close, but like the B-17, like for me, it is the most important plane during World War II. Same thing with a Lancaster for the British. You know, it's the most important plane for the British. Well, I'm probably going to die either way, so it doesn't matter to me, but... And I know the B-17's just that janky bomber that's like, it looks so freaking stupid, not aerodynamic whatsoever. The B-24 is arguably more aerodynamic and everything, but for me, the B-17 just performs better. I don't like being the last person on my team. You know what's funny? The B-24 being retired. Like, the B-17, and I don't understand it, I really don't. Like, the B-17 saw extensive service during World War II. Like, it was the most used bomber during World War II, right, for America? But yet, they were so quick to just abandon it for newer stuff. Like, it was like the reliable plane that you could always rely on. And the B-29, the B-24, and stuff like that, they took the place of the B-17, and it's like, okay, so the B-17 can't mount as much bomb load, but dude, look at the record that this thing has. It is the bomber that you want. But I guess the reason they got rid of it was because of the fact that, you know, they didn't need massive formations of bombers anymore, and that's what the B-17 was built with the idea of, is being able to cover one another. You know, that was what the B-17G was kind of built with the idea of, is being in a very close formation, being able to protect one another while also having a fighter escort to also cover outside. Yeah, and that too. But, like, you know, and you also got to think about it, like, when you look at the wingspan on the B-24, like, it's definitely built for longer ranges. Like, I know that, but, like, you know, and I guess that's kind of why, because, like, you know, you don't need a plane that can't fly you as far as you need to. But, like, couldn't they have, like, taken B-17s and converted them into, I don't know, airliners? Like, take all the machine guns out, tell me this thing wouldn't look good as an airliner. I think it would. Have your own luxury suite in the back where nobody can freaking bother you. You know, I would be arguably inclined to say that the B-17 did influence the design of the 747, and I have not looked at that before until now. Like, it definitely does look like it did influence the design. It doesn't matter how... Dude, look at the freaking... No, you want to talk about it doesn't have a lot of room for a lot of people. At the time that the B-17 was out, and even a little after, the C-47 was being used. And that thing didn't have a lot of room either. So you want to talk about there's not a lot of room in the B-17? This thing's a 4-engine beast. You could sit people all kind of different places. The C-47's smaller than this thing. And the C-47, the funny thing about it is it was built kind of like the Ju-52 was. You know, it was built with the idea of being not only a paratrooper, which I think they converted it. But like it was built for cargo hauling, passenger hauling. It was basically the Ju-52 of America, in my opinion. But like saying that the B-17 wouldn't make a good airliner just shows how little you know about it. The B-17 has plenty of room. It doesn't look like it in game. And, you know, the further down in the tail you get, I imagine, yes, it probably does get tighter. But that's the whole point. Yeah, I agree. The B-24 I'd like to see converted. Or a B-29 airliner World War II. What would that look like, man? That I would actually see. That I could actually see. The B-24 and the B-29 being airliners would be so freaking cool. Either way, you're doing nothing. It isn't going to win you the game. I really don't give a crap if I win either. Yeah, they destroyed everything. I don't care. Yeah, whatever. I love the fact that they immediately try to get a rise out of me, talking about come dogfight us, coward, or charge us, coward, or whatever. It's like, dude, if you want me bad enough, you know where I'm at, obviously. Come and get me. Don't be trying to freaking act like you some big bad honcho. Dude, you ain't nothing, obviously, because you don't know where the flip I'm at. And that's what bothers them the most, too. Wait a second. Hold on. Did I read that right? All right, we're ready to go, right? Yep. Okay. Cool. Let's go. All right, so I think if I can do like one or two good more good matches, I should have this thing leveled up all the way. But like, you know, before we go, kind of looking at that, like the interior of the B-17. All right, so let's say strip out the machine guns. And, you know, let's just look at the G variant, just because of the fact that those would have been in more numbers at this point in the war. I mean, the B-17E would have probably been suffice as well, but we're going to go with the B-17G for this because newer. So you have the pilot and co-pilot, right? Up front, you would have... you would have, like, I would say probably up front, that would probably be where I would put, like the stewardess area and stuff, where they had all of, like, the equipment, the food and everything stored, probably back to about, like, right here, to where, like, and then, like, first class would probably be around, probably, like, I'd say probably right where this guy is, there'd be a door, and then move it all the way back to about, probably about here, and then third class would be all the way back here until you got to, like, right here. And you could make, like, the back area could be the bathroom. Who agrees with that? Like, the back area back here, you could have the pooper. It's like, I gotta go to the bathroom! And then and instead of it, like, holding it in the plane, here's the funny thing. You would have a toilet. You would have the toilet, but when you flushed it, it just opened the door underneath the plane at the back of the tail, and your crap and everything would just fall out. Somebody would be driving down the road, and then all of a sudden, honey, shit just hit my airfield. Or shit just hit my windshield. No, see, that's the thing, City. The reason that in B-17s and everything they were required to wear oxygen masks is because of this. In the B-17, the biggest issue is you had a lot of openings that was allowing air in, so they had to have oxygen masks. But with this variant, they kind of get rid of that issue a little bit because they have, like, these areas that'll seal everything off. So you get they'll make it pressurized like the B-29. Exactly. You know, it would be a pressurized cabin. It wouldn't be, not. Now, the B-24, though, I feel like for the B-24, let's just, like, we're going to take a little bit of a break from grinding for a second. With the B-24, considering how it's designed, I'd say let's put, like, two... I'm almost willing to say that you could probably put 2 decks of passengers on the thing. Like, all you'd have to do in order to make it work is maybe take the roof and extend it up a little bit. And then it would look really weird, sure. But, like, I could definitely see it having 2 floors. The top floor being, of course, first class. Again, with the idea of the stewardess's equipment being in the front and the toilet being in the back. And, of course, you'd have to have a toilet somewhere on the bottom for third or second class or coach or whatever they call them. Like a 2-deck. And then the B-29 would be a little difficult to do the stewardess in the front. So probably the stewardess would sit behind the pilot, probably in this area. And then you'd have first class probably from here to probably where the fuel tanks are. And then coach would be all the way to the back, and then of course the bathroom would be in the butt again. So, you know, you kind of get an imagination for it a little bit. But like, I think honestly, I want to see a B-29 jet. Ooh, that would be interesting. Like a B-29 with jet engines would be interesting. I'm not even joking. Alright, for this one, I'm gonna fly this way. I'm gonna fly left. I'm gonna go this way. And this time we're gonna fly out a little bit further so that hopefully we don't die immediately. Also, hey, look, I'm carrying the same, or I'm guessing I'm carrying the same stuff as you, World War II. Also, this thing gets 4,000 pounders, so you know what I'm gonna do once I get those? We don't want you to go kaboom. Dude, when I looked back, I was shooting at the fighter, and all I saw was a big old puff of smoke, like just poof. And I was like, what was that? And I looked at the kill feed, and I saw you were dead. I was like, oh no! He's dead now! What the? Hold on. What is this? Oh, is this the, Also, guys, I think I'm gonna have to, I think I'm gonna have to go tonight because it is actually 12:21. I did not realize how late it was until just now. So I am gonna have to call it for the night. I will get up in the morning and try and stream some more, but as I said, you know, oh my god, dude, they've taken all but one base. Are we all in the same plane? Of course, Douglas always has to be the odd man out. 3 of us in the cool-looking B-17G, and then Douglas in the old, outdated B-17E. Grow up, Grandpa! Yeah, let Douglas kind of get ready to do all the other stuff. City, what is on your plane? Why? No, City, no! City, no! City, no! No! Alright, guys, I'm gonna turn in. They will respawn airfields or bases by the time we get there, so let's just go on ahead and start turning in. Gaining some more altitude, you know, just kind of chilling. Also, does my bomb bay door... Okay, cool. I was about to ask if my bomb bay door opened with those bomb racks, because if it didn't, I was going to have an issue, because it would take me forever to open them. But thankfully, the Americans thought of that. Oh, we can hit their airfield. Dude, let's just go for that. I didn't realize that this was one of those matches. Alright, we'll go for that then. Dude, do we actually think we can kill that? Like, all of us? I think we can. If we all try hard enough, we probably all can kill it. Just remember, guys, stay in formation. We don't want to get too loose, because if we get too loose, you and that B-29, I'm going to take your B-29 and I'm going to shove it up your rear end. I'm sick of you Oh, I might be able to in a B-29. Playfully, I mean. I'm not going to actually do it, but between you believe this, Charles? Always talking junk about the B-17. He's always talking he's always talking crap, Charles. He should be ashamed of himself. What do you mean slow down? Get faster. Dude, I'm at 17,000 feet, by the way. You know what? His name is Charles. He's Arthur. We need a Hosea. Who's Hosea? Hosea's the rear gunner. Hosea's the rear gunner. All right. So who's Dutch? Dutch is in the ball gunner. So now we need Javier and Bill. They'll be the waist gunners. And then who's going to be the navigator? Who's going to be the navigator, guys? Who would be from the group? Would be the... Oh, what was his name? What was the guy's name that was the cook? Who was the cook? Prescott or something like that? Wasn't that his name? Opening bomb bay doors. Guys, I didn't open the bomb bay doors in time, so I might not get these bombs out. Nope, never mind. Bombs are ready. And bombs away. Going home. Bombs away, boys. Let's go home. And we're all B-17s! I'm dying right now. That man's reaction is priceless. Oh! Y'all making a movie or something? No, just crying while I stream. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh. Bro's reaction is priceless. No, 4 bombers, really? Bro's a little angry, I think, guys. I don't think he likes the idea of us being in bombers. Dude, we almost had that base. I bet if Douglas would have had like a better bomb load or something, we probably would have took that base. I don't know, maybe it was City's fault. Maybe we should blame City. It's always City's fault, right? We always blame City, no matter what. I said it was his fault we didn't kill your airfield. Did you not drop a bomb? He didn't drop enough bombs. Dude, he didn't drop enough bombs as me. I dropped 4 of those. Oil? Yes, City, get good. City just sounds like he needs to get good. That sounds like his problem. If I'm being honest, if we all die, I'm gonna die laughing. Well, I'm dead. I'm on fire. No! No! I'm so close! No! Oh well, guys. This B-17 signing off. Goodbye. Ugh. Hey. Guess what? I died. Well, 2 out of 4 ain't bad, I guess. Unless Douglas manages to hit the darn pavement or something. I'm just gonna go on ahead and leave. Let me know how that one turns out, or better yet, don't. I get the feeling we're probably gonna die. So, anyway, I'm gonna call it for the night, guys. It is 12:31 for me, so I'd like to hit the bed. I hope everybody had a fun time as much as I did. I hope everybody has a lovely night, day, whatever it may be. And remember, you mess with the wolf, you get the fangs. Y'all have a